just a second to make sure everything's up and running. Okay, yay, political. Okay, quick audio test. Audio is good.
Channel mode. 5. 4. Channel 3.
Okay, we are en route to a tornado warning right now. Right now the storm is approximately 25 miles to the west of us. But it's moving northeast, so we're going to start heading west and catch up with it. Oh. Alright, nice and slow here. So, shoot, which way are we facing? Okay, so we do want to turn left here. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I just got to step outside and get the roof cam turned on, so that we have it. Shouldn't take more than a second or two. Okay, now the screen is going to go black for just a second. Okay, there we go. Roof cam is up and working. So right now we are heading towards Washington, Iowa. See if we can get a better station on the radio.
3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I guess not. So we'll just keep the radio off for the moment. So we're currently heading towards the tornado warning that's just west of us here. It looks fairly substantial on radar, very strong rotation. And the latest speed on this is northeast at 45 miles an hour. We should start getting a visual on it fairly soon, I would think. There's a little bit of haze out here, which will make it hard to see from a distance. But we're gonna be on this thing in no time. See if we can get around this semi in a moment.
It probably has been the whole time, but it almost doesn't seem like it's moving that fast. I don't know, but we're just going to take the long way, I guess. This is just going to be a mess either way we do it, but at least it's not. We got a ways before it gets to the river, I hope. Honestly, I'm probably going to have to write it off once it gets to the river. I don't know if there's going to be any.
The storm relative velocity looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, should be getting better data off of it minute by minute finally. I think we're finally getting a little bit closer.
You guys will have to let me know if the stream cuts out. I'm focusing on a lot of stuff right now. I'm thinking about going north out of Washington. Actually, I think I found a route that I want to take. Give me just a second. Yeah, we're gonna play the long game on this. I think. And go north out of Washington here. Man, this is a tough call on where to go. I don't know if I just want to go due north on this thing or go north and then a little west.
Channel mode. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, so up here we'll have to turn left. That's really loud. Give it just like 5-10 minutes and we'll have a visual on the storm. Okay, this is 92 west, which is what we want for the moment. Yeah, Google Maps is going to start screaming at me because I'm not taking the route that it had originally told me to take. Storm track on this still looks fairly northeasterly. Yeah, so we're gonna head north out of Washington here and then be able to look west. It'd be great if we could get going a little faster. Now we're making some progress. just a second. Once we get on the straightaway part of the road here, I'll turn the roof cam over in the area of interest. Wrong way. There we go. Actually, we're going at an angle to it so that we can intercept it further north up here. Because it's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, so if we go west, we won't catch it. We gotta go north and have it meet us. I would expect that they will extend this tornado warning very shortly. So, what town is that? Kelowna, Iowa. If you're in that area, be paying extra attention because you will likely be going under a tornado warning here shortly. Pretty much north of Washington to Kelowna and a little further north of there. I think I can start to see the base of this thing. Just a second. Oh, yeah. The camera isn't picking up on it well because of how low contrast it is. But there is definitely something of interest back there, which is why it's tornado warned. Let's see. Do you have any updates visually from where you're at?
No, but I nearly just got backed into doing 70 miles an hour by a record. I'm coming up to Washington soon.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, I see your location now. Over there is the tornado warned storm. And we will be preparing to get closer to it as it gets closer to us. How far away is it from there? I just got a click.
I said we got shot. I was trying to stay out of the hail, but 5 minutes ago when we still had a visual, it was a ginormous wall cloud. I mean, it's been persistently intense. The contrast, you can't see anything now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make it up to Kelowna and then go east. I'm gonna see if I can beat the hail core there, because then that's a straight shot over to 218 to go north again.
I'm on 1, just past 92. I mean, it still has a base, nothing really defined.
I mean, I was kind of assuming it would turn right at some point, but it hasn't.
So yeah, we're gonna be going over to Kelowna and then eastward just a little bit, and then we'll turn around and watch it. So welcome to everyone who is watching. Okay, they just extended the tornado warning, which we are now in. Yep, there's the alert. Extension of the warning, moving northeast at 45.
Well, that's trending in the right direction.
So we are now currently in the tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kyoto, or 10 miles west of Washington, moving northeast at 45. Dangerous storm will be near Wellman, Richmond, and Westchester around 4 o'clock p.m. Kelowna around 4:05. Riverside around 4:10. Other locations impacted include Hills, River Junction, Sharon Center, Lone Tree, Hill Access, Iowa City, and Johnson County Fairgrounds.
Just hit 92 going north on 1. I'm gonna follow up with behind you guys. If you guys see anything that screams tornado, let me know. We're like on the wrong side of the sun here or something. Can't see anything but blue.
Well, thanks for watching, Sam, and welcome in. Okay, we should be able to outrun the hail core on this one. And then be in a pretty dang good position to watch this thing. Also watching those little showers off to the south and southeast over by Burlington, because those are moving northeast, so if needed we can blast east and get on those as well. Spin you guys a little bit more so you guys can see the full area that we're watching. Okay, so once we're in Kelowna, we will be looking for, what street is that? East Avenue. Well, that makes it easy. To go east, we find East Avenue. Come on.
6, 5.
I don't know about you guys, but looking through West, this looks pretty damn good. Yeah, she's starting to look dirty again.
Okay. Coming up on East Avenue, somewhere around here, very close. There's A Avenue. Assuming it's right here at this intersection. Oh, I know where I am. I pulled into that parking lot on the left one time. Last year, I think, or the year before. And across the field over here, I was just watching a wave of rain come towards me and a hail core, and I was like, oh, this will be fun. We have a yield. We don't have to stop. Right turn is yield. They have a stop. There we go. One second, I'll get the camera spun around for you guys.
We in a dead zone, we're on signal loss.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Mike. You're just in time for what appears to be the fun beginning. Oh, this is not good. If that's what I think it is, this is not good at all. I do believe that directly in front of us there is a Amish horse buggy directly in front of us. On the road in the middle of the tornado warning. And they're probably going to get hit with hail very soon. Yes, that is exactly what it is. can go a little bit faster. The speed limit's 55. Oh, there you can see the lowering, like almost right in the middle of the screen there. Just left of the antenna. This thing is starting to look really mean.
Try that again.
This thing is starting to look really mean.
I was actually thinking about saying that.
Oh, we got more buggies over here. We've got farm equipment.
I don't know about you, but I wish I could get ahead of the damn thing enough to stop and like take a picture of it. But it's I know if I stop, I'm screwed.
Got some great structure on this. Okay, are you turning or... There's so many people out on the road here right now on bikes, scooters, horses. This is not a good situation. Yeah, this is not great. And we're still going underneath the speed limit, and I can't pass this person because there's always a car right when I'm about to pass. Trying to figure out what the plan of attack might be on this thing. Due east, so yeah, that's it off back to our right. figure out where we want to go with road network. This is a dead-end road. Thinking maybe up by this power pole here. It's a dead-end minimum maintenance road, but we have plenty of time to get out if we need to. Just trying to find a clearing. There, this is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna step out and get a picture real quick. And I'm not sure if that's a funnel right in the middle there, but I'll check. Bowl lowering forming with a potential funnel. It's not on
I
the
just got a freaking click again. What was that?
bowl shaped lowering forming with a potential funnel, which now seems to have receded. This area.
You sure it's not coming back down? Because it sure as hell looks like a fucking tornado. Sorry, a freaking tornado about to happen.
Yep, it's coming back down right now. This area right in here.
Alright. Sure we're looking at the same thing. I'm making my way through these S curves here.
Yes, it is a very, very pointy shaped funnel, and it's probably 3/4 of the way to the ground.
Good description.
Thanks. So I don't think it's that on the far left, because that's not really spinning. It's just like a
It's
low.
in my rear view. Is it still coming down or did it go back up?
It's kind of going back up. There's one area that's like coming down like 3/4 of the way. That's on the very edge, but that's not really spinning. It's just like a low cloud. It's like further into the hook of the storm.
I'm pretty sure we're looking at the same thing then.
Gotta check radar real quick. Alright, so we are actually in a fantastic position for this. But I am just going to spin around so when we have to go, we can just drive straight to get out of here and we don't have to do a U-turn. Yeah, I know, I'm not buckled.
I'm getting chat reports that it's on the ground or was on the ground on other streams. Obviously, I couldn't see the ground, so it probably was down.
Copy that. It was very close to the ground there for a second, so it doesn't surprise me. Give me just a second, guys. Just making a nice U-turn without going into the 4-foot.
This thing is south of the wall cloud. I think it's down. There's a bit of debris maybe back in there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna come up to G16 here and see if we can get on it or find. I'm gonna get up on a hilltop.
Copy that. I am now seeing some pretty rapid rotation again. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I gotta flip the camera. Spinning, spinning, spinning. So if there's the full view of the storm, need to look at radar real quick. Need to look at the radar loop to see the storm motion. Okay, so we should be good in this position, like right here.
On a hill and took a look. It probably was down. Again, I don't know. It's in and out. We have a white funnel coming down right in this area. We're probably fixing to get out of here. Moment's notice. I think the move is to go east up here. Do you guys agree?
Probably. This thing looks like it's going to try to plant like right behind me.
I mean, I can't tell what is what now, but it's giant rotating mass from here. I'm about to hit this town with 20, just about to come into this town.
All right, time to go. Time to go. We got to go right now. We have multiple intertwining funnels working their way down. There were 3 funnels at one point circling each other.
Due west, like, is it north of Highway 22 or south? Because I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time seeing what you're seeing. I don't know why.
Like due west of Highway 22 right before you enter Riverside.
I must be just a little bit too far in. All right, I'm coming into Riverside right now. So I must have just been on the wrong side of the trees. Thank you.
Spinning, spinning, spinning. Make sure we're on the right camera angle. Yeah, we definitely had at least 3 funnels back there circling around each other. Not just like in a circle pattern, they were intertwined like little helical vortice funnels. I felt the RFD come around, and then I saw those funnels circling, and I saw the wave of rain coming from the forward flank in front of me, and I was like, okay, it's time to go. Oh, why are we stopping? I'll have to see if I got good video of it on my phone. I wasn't exactly paying attention to what I was filming. I was just making sure the camera was where it needed to be. And hold your horses. I think it's now off to the left of us. Yeah, so this area of interest...
Alright, have you gone under 218 yet?
I was on 218. I'm on the off ramp for it now.
Alright, I'm sure I'll see you in a second. I'm coming under 218 right now.
Okay, so the circulation is definitely now north of Riverside.
Yep, there you are.
Riverside, that's the name of the town. We're going to start getting hit by some pretty heavy rain here from the very front of the hook. Okay, it is 55 and we're going 38. Quick radar check. I'm going under 218 right now.
Alright, you're about 2 minutes behind us. I'm wondering if this storm's going to be out of time soon, though. That damn line's getting real close to it. But it's definitely trying to carve out again up here.
Yeah, I was looking to see if maybe we could try to make it to that stuff off to the southeast by just blasting east and it comes to us.
I was also looking at that.
Okay, people, what are we doing here? This is the Chaser traffic convention, traffic jam, whatever you want to call it. Okay, there we go. Now we're back up to the speed limit for the moment. Just in time for a traffic light up here. light stayed green for us. That's nice. Is it just my vantage point, or is there like a big white funnel about halfway down?
I was just drawing on my camera. Are you looking on your roof camera?
I'm looking out my driver's window.
I was just drawing on my camera, and now I'm looking in the camera, roof camera, and I was wondering that myself, but I can't tell if it's spinning or not.
It would sure line up with radar right now. Okay, why are we coming to a complete stop? People in front of that car would... Never mind.
I'm probably going to take a north route at some point, but I'm not going to go too terrible far north. Maybe go through that West Liberty area, just in case. I don't know what this thing's doing.
Here's a look at what radar is looking like right now. We are right here. This is the hook echo here, and this is the area of rotation on velocity.
Reissued observed. I don't know how though.
Copy that. So apparently there's a tornado on the ground somewhere up here. And we are going to go right for it. So hang tight, folks. We're going in. I am heading right for this thing, so if it's on the ground, I will definitely see it.
Same, because I just went north on Wapsie Avenue, southeast. I don't know. It's been some car dealership. Maybe there's a wispy dirt swirl down up there. I can't tell for sure.
Is clear. And I haven't been on a gravel road chasing a tornado warning since last year. Get out from next to these trees.
I'm pretty close to this thing, and I don't have a tornado. I don't know where this tornado's at, supposedly, but there's not one here, as far as I can see.
Copy. want to go turn right here, I think, so that we don't get. We can go one more road network, I think. Okay, stop. Clear left, clear right. We can go one more full road grid north here, and then I think we get back to a paved road. There will be heavy winds from the left. That's just RFD. The circulation is well in front of us yet.
Swirling cinnamon bun thing, you can't miss it. The next east option is Frank 62 at the next town up ahead. It's a good one.
Copy, that's where I'm going to be turning. I'm about a quarter mile from that road, then turning east.
Yeah, you'll make it and you'll have a visual. You should be in good shape.
Alright. So just over this hill at the stop signs where we will be turning right, and then the area of interest will be on our left. So I'm gonna get you guys on the roof cam and turn that direction.
So you're at F62.
Took a right-hand turn on F62, yeah.
Copy.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe a mile east of there now. We're getting a massive inflow surge. We punched it about 80 to get out of there. That thing was starting to make me a little uncomfortable. Showing 1.5 inches hail, everybody, but I don't quite, personal opinion is it's probably going to be all right.
Alright, so we're gonna have to get east here, just on the east side of the hook, which you can actually see right in front of us. The edge of that cloud is the edge of the hook, the south side, but the circulation is all off to the left where the roof cam is facing. Okay, this is the back side of the hook. The hook is very, very thin. So we should be out of this in literally just a moment or two. this intersection, we will continue straight.
I'm gonna take this X34 to get up there to Highway 6. I'm well clear of this. There's a big wall cloud, but I think it's back a little bit farther up in there now. You can see it now from ahead of it.
Copy that. Okay, there's X34. I see what he's talking about now. So we're in a bit of a reset position right now. Got Twin Attic Supercell off to our left there. Can't really see a lot because of the haze, but oh, I think I can see the right edge of the wall cloud that's being talked about. Oh, that's a bad idea, dude. Really? That was dumb. You just pulled out in front of cars at like a quarter of their speed. Okay, so radar scan is 3 minutes old. Is there a new wall cloud trying to form further south than the old one?
I just assumed that was the old one, but I see how there. You could definitely say there's two spots there for sure.
I am seeing some pretty substantial location on the southern one here.
Yeah, I honestly don't know which one's moving this way. I went north for now. I mean, I'm well clear of this hail and everything, so I'm probably gonna get pretty aggressive with it now.
Copy that. I think we're getting an... Looking at the latest reflectivity scan, it looks like the hook is definitely diving a little further south, so I wouldn't be surprised if this southern wall cloud is the one.
Funnel cloud, southern tip of that southern wall cloud, you see it? Big middle finger.
I can't say I do right at this moment. So we are going to continue, get further east of this, and then blast north.
It's the southern one, Aiden. You are right. Like, there's the southern one's ripping now. It's got a massive collar cloud around it. I'm gonna turn eastbound, which is right on 6. Once you get up here to 6, it's massive collar cloud.
Copy. I think I'm taking the same route as you did. I was right. I am pretty wisdomous.
Yeah, it's clear. There's just some people on the side of the road, but it's clear.
Oh shit. Sorry guys, I don't have the camera turned far enough. There. Sorry about that. I was paying attention to so many other things. Oh man. Hang tight guys, next passing zone we're gonna get around this car. Or not.
I've got a credible viewer saying that there's been some damage put up on other streams and stuff, so this thing's definitely been up and down.
Copy. Okay, clear left and right, here we go. Back to front cam. So right now, the area of rotation is basically straight in front of us, a little off to the left. Just a little left of the road. The right side of the wall cloud is pretty much straight over the road.
Gonna shoot up X40.
Stand by. I bypassed that little town. I went up a side road, but I'm going to take a right on a dirt road and get back to X40. I basically just took out the left turn before town just to avoid it. But yeah, I'm going to go up X40.
Copy.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, for knowledge, I am coming north on X34 right now. I'm just about to turn right onto that road. And due to my west, we have a lowering with anticyclonic rotation.
That's probably the one I was talking about.
So basically, it's that behind us. That has anticyclonic rotation. And then off to the north here is the main area of circulation. Funnel cloud, northern wall cloud. Funnel cloud, northern wall cloud.
Come again?
Funnel cloud on the northern wall cloud. It's not on the super low area. It's on the back side, but it's about halfway down.
It's on the ground, buddy. It's on the ground.
have a tornado on the ground.
It's a rope on the ground. Ground circulation condensed all the way to the ground.
Copy on the ground.
I'm gonna be ballsy and go all the way up there to West-East Road, East-West Road. It's Frank 46. It runs parallel to 80. I want to get on this thing, and then I'm gonna go back over there to X-ray 40 because I think we're well clear of hail.
I don't know if you guys can really see it very well. It's in this area right here. Okay, front cam. Here we go, guys. We're gonna get right up on this thing. It looks to have faded for the moment.
I think it's still down, but it's not condensed anymore.
Copy that. Okay, where do we have road network?
Definitely not down anymore.
Good copy. Let's see, get a quick glimpse at radar. Oh, it's a little slick right here.
So I'm gonna shoot up to F44 and then go east.
I agree. I'm almost to X640 now, and then I'm gonna go. That thing was a pretty little noodle for a second. I mean, I thought we were gonna get across the road in front of us, but apparently not.
So the rotation is now on the right side of the road here. We're gonna take this road. Oof. Bumpy road, that's for sure. Yes, I do. I have to go north. After this line of cars. Really? Dude. He's just sitting there blocking the intersection. And then he turns on his four-ways after I could have made it through. Now, I could have made it into that line of cars like a minute ago, but I was waiting for him to turn because he had the right of way. And then a car pulled up behind him and he put on his four-ways.
I'm gonna take 80 just to get some speed. You can get off on several of those roads there. I just need to get out of this. This traffic got stupid.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Yeah, you're good. I'm on 44 now. Figure I'll take it over to 38 and try shooting up cars again. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if we're like right under it or if it really crapped the bed. I don't know. It looked damn good there for a minute.
Dude, really? You're gonna pass me when there's cars braking in front of me? Really? What a douche. I was slowing down because there were cars slowing down in front of me, not to make you angry. See, this is why I was slowing down, because there's stopped cars ahead. That just pisses me off. And I was... like, what purpose did that serve? Now you're one vehicle further ahead. Like, there's literally a line of cars in front of us. I was giving space because that's what you do so that you don't get caught in an accident. That's why I was hanging back like a couple extra car lengths. I'm almost wondering if now is the time to just blast all the way east on 80 and get on those eastern storms.
I don't even know if you can make it. Do you know how fast they're moving?
Don't know, but there's a line that goes like all the way down to Missouri and they're moving northeast, so I would think you'd be able to at least catch the southern edge of them.
I think it's northeast of 55, I think. I'm going to probably keep going on 80. There's plenty of roads that shoot north off of 80 that have on and off ramps. Like, I'm just trying to get ahead of it because it seems like this thing's favoring putting out tornadoes on the southern half of the base, which is weird. if it keeps doing that, we're not in a bad spot to pick him off from the interstate either.
I concur with that assessment.
Yeah, I would as well. I'm just gonna stay on 44 and keep shooting east.
Well, heck of a storm today, guys, isn't it? I'm convinced there's going to be a wreck on I-80 up ahead, given the way these people are driving.
I'm almost to the front of this cluster, which, so maybe it's once you get past 265, it looks maybe like 3/4 of a mile up the road. Left lane's clear. I think it's a truck next to a truck way up there.
No, it's these chasers weaving in and out of each other, trying to get one car ahead.
Well, that too, but I think up here there's two trucks going 65 in the left-hand right lane.
So I'll give you guys a quick glimpse at the roof cam. Look at that cloud structure. Those waves underneath. Oh, I could go full Vince rant if I wanted to. But thanks for joining, everyone. Still got just under 3/4 of a tank of gas, so that's good. For the record, a little ways back there when we were on one of those back roads, like everyone was doing like 70 miles an hour. And then this sheriff officer came out from a side road at a stop sign, pulled out, and then he was turning his lights on to pass everyone because he was going like 90.
The pulling out in front of people and pulling off of the road at the last second without a blinker has been the story of today.
Oh yeah, it's been awful.
It was the same way when we were out in Illinois a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you have any chickens? Eggs? Oh, please don't. Oh, gosh dang it. Now we gotta
I also should have took 80. This turned into a dirt road.
Oof.
There's no rhyme or reason to them out here either. Like these county roads with numbers on them, you would think would be the paved ones. I don't know.
Taking a quick gander.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot down and get on 80.
This thing is starting to look not great on radar. I'm seriously considering just blasting east because we're only like 40 miles. Well, less than that from Davenport.
Well, I was eyeing 61 to Maquoketa if this ends up being something like the line. I thought the line was going to eat it, but it's staying out ahead of it. So I don't know what's going on, but like if this thing turns right and moves east, like I thought it was going to when it was producing a tornado, it would totally be within reach even if we go east. So I don't know what to think of it, but I'm definitely going to keep going east for now. If they rewarn that or do something different with it, I might change my mind though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going east, and then if it starts to do something, I can head north on one of those more populated roads and get back up on it. Also, for the record, this line behind it is starting to haul ass eastward.
Yeah, I know it. I'm almost wondering if it's going to be too long before that leading line gets eaten up too.
Yeah, like I'm going interstate speeds and it seems like it's catching up behind me.
We're past most of this cluster now up here. Once you get to this rest area, you should be out of it soon.
Copy that. So here's a glance at the storms. 1 second. Here's a glimpse at the glimpse. I keep saying glimpse. Here's a glimpse at the storms that are out east of us. You can see those cumulus towers on the left side. They're kind of coming up right from the center of the road off to the left. Kind of a pretty view. But for now, we'll go back to the roof cam because that's a prettier view. Latest reflectivity scan makes it look like it's almost trying to get like a little hook again. Very minor, but something worth monitoring.
Yeah, if that thing goes east, I mean, we can easily get that, because 61 going up to Makokata is 4 lanes too. So I mean, if it turns east and goes between Makokata and Quad Cities, we got it. But I'm not sure this thing's not gotten off of due northeast all day.
Yeah, I feel like I've been waiting for it to turn east for hours now, and it just never has.
No, and I think that screwed a lot of people. I mean, I would have got way the heck going 15 minutes earlier if I would have known that. It's just it's weird because usually these like peel off the line, but maybe that line is pushing it, making it do tornadoes. I don't know.
Did you see the semi that's like half off the road?
I don't know how he managed.
Just continued the tornado warning. Radar indicated. Northeast at 50 miles per hour.
rotation on radar. It's so dirty, but I'm not looking very good either.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of it either. I just think it's pretty disorganized right now.
So that line is either going to kill it, push it to do weird stuff, or it's going to embed itself in the line. Anyone got a guess?
Well, I thought it was going to be embedded back there when it tornadoed, so I don't know why it's not getting sucked up. I kind of wish it would just happen already so we can move on.
Now we're just kind of repositioning, trying to come up with a game plan for what we want to do. We want to continue east-northeast with the storm, try to blast east and get on those cells further off, just get the stuff and pick it off from the line south of us. There's a lot of different options at the moment. But the storm is still tornado warned right now.
We don't even know, man. Like, I'm going east on 80 because 61 north of going north up to Macokota and DeWitt is 4 lanes. Like, if this storm actually peels off of the line and like produces a giant wedge, like I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm kind of just staying on the interstate. Like, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Just keep shooting east unless we see something.
Are you out tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm out tomorrow as well.
Okay, I gotta run back to Wisconsin after this and then come back out. So I'll probably like loop and then go to like Cedar Rapids or something tonight. I don't know, but I'll be out tomorrow too. Copy.
I really don't know what to think of tomorrow. The model runs earlier today were meh. Looking at the radar loop, I think we might want to keep going for that tornado warning storm. It's moving northeast, but the line looks to be moving almost due east. So it's like gonna just keep staying out in front of it again.
Yeah, it's going right for my areas of interest too, so, yep.
So I think we're gonna...
There's one out ahead of it now too that's kind of popping up more now than it was.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to wait for that one to get out of the radar cone of silence so we can actually get a good velocity reading. How's everyone doing today? Been a busy day so far. Whoa! We almost just had like a 40 car pileup up here.
Yeah, what's new?
Camera probably didn't catch that
We're going
one.
by the big truck stop, and it's, I mean, we're moving, so it's, you're right on the edge of it. If somehow you can work past it, you're just about out of it. I mean, we're hauling now.
Oh yeah, we were hauling, and then everyone slammed on their brakes and we went down to almost a complete stop in like 100 yards. I had to swerve over in the right lane that was empty so I didn't hit the person in front of me. And I had plenty of following distance, but they apparently didn't, so they slammed on their brakes hard. Yeah, the camera didn't catch that because we weren't on the front cam, but yeah, that was interesting. The vehicle in front of me braked so hard I saw the tailgate of the truck just go up and the front of the vehicle go down, and I could tell from behind how hard they were braking, and they were braking so hard that they started to swerve a little bit because their tires were losing traction.
that Mount Carroll storm. Obviously, I'll never catch it, but they must see something on it.
Yeah, it's moving northeast at 45. They just did the same thing with the one south of that one by Pleasant Valley, east of Davenport. Switch you guys to the front cam for the moment. Nice coloring in the sky right now. Oh boy. Let's look at road network options. Let's see. So we're just approaching Davenport. And from there, we will continue east on I-80. be able to get on these storms off to the east-southeast pretty easily. Just have to drive through a bunch of rain.
I'm not going to go to those because the way people are driving, I don't want to go south, so I'm just going to stick on 80 and then turn into 88 and then go northeast, I guess. I think the line finally just ate the storm to the north.
Yeah, I think so too. And I'm also going to take 88 because those storms are moving northeast, so we'll see what happens. Nice and sunny here now. Oh, I just saw the tornado warned that stuff off to the south by Galesburg. Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that would almost be easier to get to. If I didn't want to go down that way, I would go down that way.
Gotta tell you, it's pretty tempting. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Thinking I'm probably gonna just stay on I-88. tough call at this point. The time of day where you don't quite know what you want to do. There's no clear target option and you have lots of choices to make. That storm due east of us doesn't look half bad.
I know, I just wish I wasn't on the wrong side of it.
You and me both.
Still think we were on the storm of the day, but man, he just couldn't stop with that thing.
We'll see what it looks like when we get up here to see if it'll be worth trying to go through all the precip to get to the east side of that storm. So it really don't look that bad right now. They just continued the tornado warning north of us.
Yeah, it looks like a QLCS nightmare now. Yeah, hell of a rainbow up here, though.
That we do. That we do. Taylor, is this you coming up behind me?
What up?
I could recognize that fake antenna from a mile away.
One of these days I'll get around to actually putting, a useful one up there.
Any idea what you're gonna do when you get up here?
I'm excited.
There's a speed camera up here right before you go over the bridge, but you don't have to pay them, and they don't ding your credit. I mean, slow down, but do what you want to do.
We've got one heck of a rainbow.
And do you know what you're gonna do? You're out here tomorrow too, right?
Yes, I am. See if we can pan around on the roof cam. There, you guys can. Oh, no, wrong one.
The thing that sucks is I could try and get in front of these, but I also need gas. So that's just going to put me even more behind.
Stay out of the left lane when you come over the bridge. Right at exit 1, there's a broke down truck in the left lane, and you will smoke his ass if you're not watching.
Copy.
Copy that. Now we got a double rainbow.
It's a wreck, but he like wrecked into the wall. I don't know if he's gonna be alright.
Assuming you're gonna start heading back towards Wisconsin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in 88 toward like Sterling and then work my way up there. I have to drop Nikki off and then I'm coming back out. So like I'm coming back to Iowa tonight. I just don't know exactly where I'm headed, but this is happening way earlier than we're 3 hours ahead of schedule than I thought I would be, so I'll probably make it pretty close to the target area, wherever that ends up being.
Okay, I'm mobile again.
You get stuck back there?
I just sat behind the truck for a minute or two because people were coming over that hill and they were about to smoke into me, so I didn't want to change lanes, so I just put my lights on and sat there. But now the traffic's slowing down back there. It's jammed up enough that I don't have to sit there.
I have no idea why he doesn't just move the truck.
His front axle looks like it's split in half. His front left tire is turned completely the wrong direction.
I'm fixing to think he probably hit that concrete wall. That's what I get.
I think that's a pretty good assessment. Oh, you guys were on the wrong.
Looks like that tornado warning up north. It just started producing a tornado. The debris sick.
Well, like the Illinois half or the Iowa half, because they like warned the whole thing.
The Iowa half.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent couplet.
Yeah, when I saw this thing, I was like, I don't even have to look at CC. I already know it's producing it pretty safe.
Okay, so we want I-88 eastbound. Just gotta follow the signs for it so that we don't miss it. Looks like there's a cop on his way to the semi-truck now. Alright, I'm now eastbound on I-88.
Alright, it's dumping rain pretty good, but it's traffic's moving.
Well, that's good to hear. So, yeah, we're gonna be entering some...
Just been sitting in the left lane, no problems.
Gonna be entering
I'm
some
halfway into this thing.
fairly heavy precipitation up ahead, so... It's gonna get a little bit loud, and we'll see how the signal holds out. It should be pretty decent, given the connections we're running, but... But we got a nice rainbow right before we enter the precip, so I have a feeling we'll be able to see a very definitive line of where the precipitation starts and when we're about to enter. We can probably even give a countdown. Hey Keenan, have you really looked into tomorrow at all?
I sure as hell haven't. I was kind of hoping somebody else did.
That's why I was asking Keenan. I was thinking maybe he had a moment.
Oh yeah, the first part got cut off again. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you were asking me. Yeah, I have not even had a chance to look yet, no.
Alright. Just wondering how aggressive I may or may not want to play this, depending on timing and location for tomorrow. Timing.
Well, I mean, if you go by the enhanced, I mean, it's basically an obvious target. But, I mean, shit, that's only, like, even from Cedar Rapids, that's only, what, 2.5 hours tops. Like, once you're on I-80, it's not so bad. It's for us, it's getting from Dubuque to Des Moines. It takes forever. I mean, if you're already on this half of the state, I think it'll be probably a little better.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if... Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I just remember reading in the Outlook that they were like, it sounded like they were considering getting rid of the enhanced risk, but they decided to keep it. So I don't know if there was a better place than where they have it outlined or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as long as I can get back to, I'm thinking Cedar Rapids or Des Moines tonight. It's probably going to be Cedar Rapids. As long as I can get back into Iowa by 11 p.m. tonight, I'll be happy. But I may try to get all the way to Des Moines. It depends. Like, if this doesn't really do anything the rest of the evening, I might just drive all the way back up to Stoughton or whatever, and then turn around and then come back out immediately without even dicking around with this anymore. Like, that one up by Mount Carroll is looking good, but it's like you never catch them. Like, you're kind of, now it's just whether or not something wants to come and run you over or not.
So momentarily we should be entering some of the heavier precip. Yeah, the view is really pretty. It will likely be short-lived because we will be entering the rain very, very shortly. Oof. That U-Haul got smashed. Front end was all caved in. Looked like the people were okay though, they were talking on the phone, so. Looked like they rear-ended the semi because the semi was pulled over too. Alright, here we go, entering the precipitation. Almost. Any day now. Before we do that, I'll give you guys one last glimpse of the roof cam so you guys can see full rainbow over there. Actually, we might stay out of the precip the majority of it for a little bit. It's moving fast enough northeast. We're kind of going parallel with the back side of it right now. do we want to do? Still trying to make that choice. Got a pretty nice rainbow. Quite a bit different than the sights we were seeing an hour, 2 hours ago. I've lost track of time. Okay, slowing down. But yeah, today we're not done with today yet, but tomorrow we'll be back out again. There's another level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk. Still got decent risk left here this evening, so we'll continue eastward to see what happens. So we'll be streaming for a bit yet. Tomorrow's main risks are mainly big hail and damaging winds, but there's also a tornado threat, so although the full scale of the tornado threat is still unknown, because it depends on a lot of factors that are not yet clear. car wash now. Yeah, it was looking pretty meh to me as well. If I wasn't so close to it, I would consider not even being out tomorrow, based on what I was seeing earlier, but I'm here, so it's hard to not. I think we found some of that precipitation. It's gonna rain. Honestly, we might peep out on the eastern side of the storm in a really good spot with the view.
Yeah, our visibility sucks up here. I'm trying to punch out of it.
Oh yeah, it's not great here either. Amar is here. Hey, lightning. I really haven't seen much lightning today. There's definitely been some. Just... Oh, there's thunder. might pop out on the other side of the storm with a really, really good view of a supercell. Just southwest of Sterling. But she's raining pretty good right now. Oi. Oh yeah, we've got fantastic visibility right now. Nothing but the best. Got people pulled off under the overpass, which is not great. Well, I think we found a storm. Getting very, very, very tiny hail. Like, maybe pea size. And it's very intermittent. So we'll be in this rain band for a little bit because people are going extremely slow, which I don't blame them, but alright, come on, we can do it. We can do it.
There's a notch in this line just north of Sterling. That's going to be of interest or not.
Yeah, I've been eyeing that up for like the past 10 minutes, and it's definitely looking interesting.
This was going to get me off at Sterling and then take me north, but I'm probably going to go to 39 because it's the same drive time just going up to those back roads.
Okay, if people are just going to camp in the left lane, we'll pass them in the right. Alright, we're making progress through this band of rain and small hail. But yeah, we got a pretty good deluge going on right now. We should get out of this in the next couple minutes, because now the road starts going back eastward instead of northeast, so we were just kind of going parallel in the rain bands for a while. But the car needed a good washing, so not complaining. Looks like we might have to go through a little bit of hail, which just popped up on reflectivity just east of here.
Somebody say something.
Yeah, it looks like we might have to go through a little bit of hail that popped up on reflectivity east of here.
I think I'm in that. I mean, it's like really hard raindrops, but I haven't gotten anything yet.
Yeah, I had like maybe pea-sized hail a little bit back there, but we'll see what happens. There was a zap indeed. Yeah, that notch north of Sterling is looking mighty interesting. Oh. Okay. So if you look at radar, we're just southwest of Sterling, Illinois. And if you look at the reflectivity, there's like a big notch just north of there, and it lines up with some rotation on velocity. So could be getting a attempt at tornadic activity there. Jeez, people. If you're gonna pull over, at least pull all the way off the road and not be out. Good gracious. Just a couple more minutes of this and then we'll be out. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Thank you. Looks like we just lost some Starlink reception, so that doesn't surprise me given the amount of precipitation above us. Alright, we're on the final push, just about out. And I do believe it is starting to get better. Yes, I can see daylight. That's good. Alright, daylight, here we come. tornado warning for that QLCS north of us. Alright, so that area that I was talking about, Sterling, north of here, is now tornado warned. Definitely looks like an embedded supercell. So we're gonna make our way up there. Oh yay, we're entering the Illinois tollway. I'm so excited. I cannot contain my enthusiasm.
That tornado's on the ground now.
The Dixon one?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, tornado on the ground north of here.
Copy.
I also copy. The tornado is now on the ground northwest of Dixon, Illinois. Alright people, it's barely sprinkling now and we're going 55 miles an hour. Come on. Okay, it has now officially been tagged as an observed tornado warning. 6:14 p.m. a confirmed tornado was located near Dixon, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Radar confirmed tornado. talking about extending advisories when there's an observed tornado warning on the ground. Good gracious. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? There's the storm that we just drove underneath. Indeed it has, Plumbo. Indeed it has. And thank you for the membership renewal. Okay, it has now been downgraded to radar indicated. It's been downgraded to radar indicated again. Also watching just southwest of us, that little dangly bit south of Sterling.
Yeah, we're in a good spot for either of them.
Yeah, I've been watching that one to your guys' southwest a bit, but it looks better on reflectivity right now than it does in velocity.
Yeah, but that one that was producing the tornadoes earlier kind of did the same thing for a bit. Like, you could see the hook forming and then velocity kicked in like a scan or two later. So, I'll keep watching.
Yeah, it's good to have the options, at least you have one to the north, one to the south.
Yay, the tollway, we've made it. Time to open your wallets. And now we have some convergence and a hook south of us.
Did you get past with that black and Mark Durango doing like 100 miles an hour in the left lane?
Nope.
Probably was in a hurry, so don't worry about a ticket. Apparently, so doing not too much off of what you. I'm gonna keep going on this one right now because it's easier to drop south. But I mean, you can see. I don't know if you've got visual on it or not. I think there's a nice base down there.
Not yet. I'm just about to poke out of the precip, and then I'll probably be able to see a little better. I just got a tornado warning, we are.
Yes, they're inspiring it.
Alright, so I'll pan the camera to where you guys can see the coolest view. First, I'm going to see if I can blow some of the water off of the lens. So we've got this off to the north of us. That's pretty cool. That's actually a really cool view. I missed that.
Just say, make sure you hit the roof camera when you get onto this. It's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, the structure on it is pretty sweet. Spin it even more because we're getting far enough ahead of it. Just gonna wow indeed. Give you guys the whole panoramic real quick. Impressive storm. Trying to see off on the left side there if there's any sort of lowering. So that's where that area of interest was. Getting signal loss. I don't know why we're getting the signal loss screen. weird. Wrong way with the camera. There we go. There's a nice shot of it. To figure out what we might want to do. That little area off to the south that I was watching does not look nearly as impressive anymore. Why it cut to that signal loss again. I'll have to look into that later. I might just go a little further east here and check out that southern area and then just let the storm roll over me. I don't know how much further east I want to go with this. I was just saying, I think I might go a little further east and then check out that southern portion just to see if it looks interesting. And then probably maybe let the storm just roll over me. I don't know how much further I want to track this east.
Okay, I'm going to stop up here at Rochelle and just watch for a second. Maybe like the first time I've been able to stop all day.
Exactly. I caught like the last 2/3 of that. Okay, I guess it wasn't that important.
I just got off at the 76. I'm just gonna look and see if there's a hill or something around here. I don't know. So you may or may not be off the road when you get past here. If you keep going, good luck. Hang around here. We'll just go over it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around here. I don't want to go any further with this. So yeah, we're just gonna find a place around here, pull off, and have the storm go over us and watch it roll in. So from here, I think I want to go a little south. get you guys back on the roof cam, spun around the proper direction, which would be that way. Let's see. That looks like it's a driveway. Actually, no, that was a road, so we might go back to that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Guys on the front cam. The only thing that I don't like about it is power lines off to the left, which make it not quite as photogenic. Let's see what we can do. Pull up the map and see where this road exactly goes. So it says that there's a road off to the left here, which could be perfect. If I can find said road. I think it's up here next to these other power lines, if I had to guess. Oh, this is perfect, because then the power lines are on the opposite side of the road that storm will be coming from, so it won't be in the camera shot. Alright. Do a little Y turn here, maybe a double U-turn, because it's kind of narrow road. So I'll put us on the roof cam and spin it that direction that we want to look. And then since that camera up there has an SD card in it, I'm gonna start recording locally. There we go. Might be able to get a cool time lapse of it coming in. I'm gonna get a couple of pictures on my phone while we're here. Let's see. Panorama, that's what I want. Alright, let's get this picture posted, I guess. Where do I want to go for that?
I went through. I'm in Rochelle, but I'm going east on 38. I'm gonna stop and sit. I don't know if you found a good spot to sit or not, but I got stuck by a train and then I had to go through town.
Oh yeah, I found a great spot.
Yeah, I tried to get a little better, and then I went a little bit north, and then there was a train, and then I don't know what happened then.
Choo choo. So we are in Rochelle, Illinois, and the date is April 2nd, 2026. I would say today was a fairly successful chase, so we'll wait and see what tomorrow brings, but first we'll enjoy the rest of what we have here tonight, so. Um, Review warned. Just gonna take a peek at radar real quick, see what we've got going on. Yeah, we saw a tornado. We didn't get run over by a tornadic storm, which was good. Didn't get sideswiped by a vehicle in the rain. Didn't get T-boned by another chaser. I'd say overall it was a pretty good day. So I'm looking north right now. Yes, we did find out that the brakes work well. There is a tiny little bit of a lowered base on that little storm coming in here. Let's switch. Can I zoom in on this? I could at some point. Hold on. Oh, whatever. It's like right there. Doesn't look like anything concerning, but just kind of a little storm feature. Ah, shoot. I forgot I was doing a time lapse and I just rotated the roof cam. Well, hopefully I put it back close enough that I can just like cut out those 5 seconds of the time lapse. We're actually in a position where we won't be hit by too much of the storm, I don't think. It's going mostly north of us here. I don't think that's anything, but I'll keep monitoring. There's a little area off to our left here that's starting to lower a little bit. It lines up very, very slightly with a little area on velocity. I don't anticipate anything by any means, but just west of Ashton. It's not much, but I have the smallest little of lowerings trying to form due west of me, like over Ashton.
Yeah, I see it from here. There's on 70.
There was roof damage on a house, Ridge Road area.
72 and 39. I guess there's a barn in the middle of the road or something.
Oh, nice. It's a little bit bigger than a shed. Do you want to go hit it?
Thought about. Oh, actually, I'm heading up there. I'm just gonna go get cored by this. I guess there's some wind damage up there by 72, or on 72 up there, going through Byron and stuff. I'm just gonna go up there, I guess. I mean, I think this is kind of over.
Alright, if that's the case, I might head up there too, just to, see. Because I think we're about done here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna core it. And then plan for tomorrow.
So I guess we'll head up that way, see what we can find. A barn in the road? That sounds mighty interesting.
I need to find a stopping point to actually start looking at tomorrow. Alrighty.
Did you get your cord fixed?
Yeah, I finally found the tool that I needed to get it all back in, so we're good.
So let's go see if we can find a barn in the road or something. Probably more along the lines of or something, but... Turn on the fog lights. Yeah, my make it daylights. You noticed that, huh? You'll be able to really tell once it gets a little bit darker. Let's go get cored by this storm and then see what we can find. Seems like a fitting ending to today. Kind of a pretty view as we enter from the southern side of the storm here. We might actually just miss out on getting hit by the core of the storm, because it looks like it's kind of going over now in front of us, so. I just saw they went toward possible on the storm we're on. Not seeing a whole lot, but I just noticed it. So I put the tornado possible tag on the severe warning pretty much directly in front of us here. Not seeing a whole lot at the moment, but you know, we'll keep our eyes peeled. This is Rochelle, Illinois. I don't think I've ever just driven through here like this. Is this thing really trying to form a circulation east of me? Hold up. Hold your horses. Not a lot, but a little bit. Enough to take notice of. And pique my curiosity for a moment. Okay, my curiosity is not very piqued anymore. I guess I can put you guys on the roof cam for a moment and spin you that way. Got some rain on the lens, but hopefully with the camera turned it'll blow off a little bit. Get those little raindrops off. Got some decent lightning strikes over there. We'll check back in a minute to see if the rain blew off the lens. In the meantime, we'll just go front cam. Not really anything interesting over there to be pointed at anyway. More for investigative purposes. Thank you for the compliments about the cameras. It's been a lot of work getting everything just how I needed it to. Been a lot of time, effort, and, well, money getting everything set up the way it is. So, nice to see it pay off. Yes, I I have been doing all of those things. Coating, soldering, wrenching. Yes. Let me check something here. Do have a kind of cool view. We'll see. Oh look, the raindrops blew off the lens for the most part. We'll point you guys that way. Kind of a cool sunset. East of Davis Junction. Where is that? Have you found anything interesting over there yet?
Yeah, there's definitely storm damage up here.
Copy that. Let's see. Oh sure, I don't think I wanted to turn here, but I did. So I guess we'll turn left at this next road up here and go back north. Have kind of a view there yet, but we'll spin you back around for the full view. There we go. nice little scenic view. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone back in after taking it out of the vehicle. Oh, I don't know, how long ago was that? 2 hours ago? So I should probably start charging that again. Kind of cool. You can see right where the sun is setting behind the clouds there. Perfect little circle on the horizon. You know what? That's actually worth stopping and taking a picture of. Okay, picture's over. Let's see. We're entering Lindenwood. Well, along here it would be pretty easy to see if there was any storm damage because there'd be tree branches by the road. All but likely. So for the moment, we'll just go back on the front-facing cam. Because that honestly has a pretty good view itself. actually have that line of storms off to our west yet that'll be coming this way, so who knows? We might get a little lightning show or something. I had completely forgotten that we even had those storms off to the west. Doesn't look like the severe warned or anything, but probably some pretty good rain, some lightning. Oh, what are we have police lights over there on the route we're gonna take, so yeah, those are pretty clouds right there. Man, every direction I turn, there's a cool view on the camera. I love it. And I don't even have to do anything except turn at an intersection. Alright, so what do we have going on up here? I really don't know. Oh, okay, we have semi stopped in the road here. Okay, I just found significant storm damage here.
Well, why don't you tell me where it is instead of leaving me hanging like that?
Right where I'm at, there's like a 2-foot diameter tree that's down and there's a power line across the road.
Buddy, I'm getting popcorn chicken inside of a Casey's right now, so I don't have a clue where you're at.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll be back in the car. We're pretty much done unless you come across anything crazy. That barn in the road was a couple of sheets of metal. It looked like a billboard, but it wasn't.
Alright, well, there's lots of emergency lights over here in various back roads and such.
Are you out by 251?
Yeah, I'm on 251 just east of Holcomb.
Yeah, there's a barn and a bunch of power lines down, I guess.
Holy smokes, that's an entire tree root.
I see where you're at. You're right by where all that is. That's basically once you get up there to 72. If you want to see the barn down, you go over to the Loves at 39. You just take a right. But everything west of 251 is, I don't know. It's very localized, obviously, because there's nothing up here.
Okay, I'm not coming back here for people to trespass or anything. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a tree on the house here or something. But there is not, so we are going to make our U-turn and leave the premises. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a huge tree down on the house, given the size of the damage here. I figured that was worth checking. Man, this poor semi is kind of stuck because he can't just make a U-turn, and he's stuck by the downed power line. But since this is not private property here and it's a public road, I'm okay stopping and putting this on stream. I don't want to do that for people's private property, obviously, so we are going to just take a nice U-turn here and head back this way. There's lots of emergency lights off to the west down this road, kind of over there. Didn't know if he was wanting to talk to me or not, but that other car stopped and talked, and then he went back in his vehicle, so I guess he didn't want to talk to me. Which is A-okay. Just wanted to make sure. See, I guess we can check out a little further west of here, because that's where it was. interesting. Gonna give these guys a little heads up. Just gave them a little bit of the blinky lights to let them know, hey, watch out up ahead. Oh, so here's the road I think I want. There we go. Well, that's a mailbox down. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything more in the road. And in front of us, that's the next round of storm that's coming in. Once again, it is not severe thunderstorm warned or anything. Just probably some gusty winds, heavy rain, that sort of stuff. That was some nice lightning. Zap. Okay, gravel road here. I want to make sure that I don't run over anything that may or may not be in the road. I'm assuming it's mostly power lines down is the extent of the damage based on what I've seen so far. Turn off some of these lights so that we don't blind the people up here. Yeah, we got some snapped trees off to the left. Got a trampoline. Oh yeah, wow. There's substantial. Yeah, we have fairly substantial tree damage here. So we're just gonna make the rounds through here, see what things are like, make sure there's nothing substantial. If it wasn't about to absolutely start dumping, I was going to talk to that officer and see what was what, but looks like he's kind of doing the rounds through town too. Right now, they seem to definitely be in the phase of assessing what's what, given how recent the storm damage is. Okay, so it looks like that car alarm is going off because, like, there was damage on it. Okay, I just saw 4 ways on the side of the road and wanted to make sure. We'll be able to do a more thorough drive-through and check on things. Once the rain passes. Yeah, we've got trees and power lines over here. Well, that doesn't look good. Hold up. Looks like it's part of a barn. I don't... Okay. How... Okay, this rain band won't last very long. Then we'll be able to do a more thorough assistance check here. Okay, they got cones up here. So that means someone has been down here and checked stuff to put a barricade there. I'm assuming there's probably power lines down over there, which is why they blocked it off. Do a quick glance over here. Everything there looks decent. As decent as it can, I should say. In just one quick second. What? All right. So as I was making a U-turn, I could hear someone talking out on the porch, and I didn't know what it was about. He was asking if I was okay, and I was making sure that he was okay, so everything was mutual. So it seems like everything is mostly in order here as far as response. Okay, these are just trees down in the road, nothing on the residence, so. Yeah, so this town seems to have gotten hit pretty hard with damage, but everything for the most part seems to be okay, other than trees down and such.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It was just that little area right in there. I haven't heard any other reports.
But let me tell you, where there is damage, it's fairly substantial with the size of those trees and tree limbs that are down. There was half of a barn just completely gone, like on the ground.
Yeah, I thought 72 was gonna be bad, but it wasn't. Nothing ever even happened. There is a Love's on 39 there that didn't have any power. FYI, in case you go over there.
Okay, copy that. Okay, so that's a driveway. That is not a road. So I think we're pretty good to head out of here then. I'm sure there will be plenty of damage here that'll be shown when the sun comes up tomorrow, but for now I'm gonna say we are good to get out of here. It's not like they're bringing in extra law enforcement units or something to help go through damage or anything like that. They seem pretty self-contained with what they have here, so if that wasn't the case, well, we'd be here and ready to step out of here, or out of the vehicle, but now I just got to remember how we got in here so I can get back out. Alright, so it was down this way and then we turned right before these train tracks here. Yeah, this is the way we came in, so this is the way we'll go out. Because honestly, it might be one of the, if not the only way in and out of this town at this moment. When I saw that huge tree down, I was like, okay, there's that damage in this area. Better check the other ones too. So, good gracious, I thought this rain band was past. It's like it backfilled in. Man, she's raining pretty good right now. Turn on the make it daylights. I think I'll probably drop back down to I-88. We turned left to get in here. Or turned right, so we gotta turn left to get back out. That's what I meant to say. Absolutely, all the lights I installed are coming in handy. Everything on this vehicle has a purpose. There's nothing on here that's like, why not? For reference, this is what it looks like without the extra lights on. Hold on. That's what it looks like with just the high beams. High beams off is this. But with all the extras, and there we go. Yes, much, much better. I think I have to angle those hood lights a little bit. I've pretty much installed them and haven't adjusted them at all since I did that. So I gotta adjust the angle on them a little bit, I think. I remembered up to that point how I got in here. Okay. There's the poor mailbox. Unfortunate. Whoa, holy lightning, Batman. Holy lightning, Batman. That was a great one. I'm really glad I turned when I did, otherwise it would have been out of camera view. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some minor flooding problems given all this precipitation. And there's a big tree snapped there too. Which way are we facing? South. Okay, that makes sense. Do a quick check of radar. Yeah. For what's within range of us, the severe weather seems to be over. There's still a tornado warning over by Lake Michigan, south of Kenosha, but I think I'm about ready to wrap up this stream for the night. We'll be live again tomorrow. Don't know where, don't know when, but we'll be live, so have to figure that out so I can decide where I'm heading to tonight and where I need to get to for tomorrow. So, thanks for joining in, everyone, for riding along, and I will see you in the next one tomorrow.